And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Jordan Poole, Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Smart, and it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Towns for 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
We know Doris and Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Towns finds Wright. To the wing right side. Anunoby is screen on Smart. From the arc. And Sarr pulls it down. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. New York, no good that time either. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Poole, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in.
Number 3, Josh Hart.
Knicks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
Pass to Sarr. Bridges against Middleton. Here's Sarr. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Sarr's got 5.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
And it's Towns penetrating. And Sarr pulls it down. For Washington, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Poole against Hart. And here is Poole.
2 minutes.
Here's the 3. Kept alive. Here's Sarr, defended by Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and the shot goes down. Middleton's got his second basket.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Here's Bridges, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And that one is good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Poole on the wing. Defended by Hart. Koulibaly, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Towns dishes to Wright. Back to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Pass to Saar. Poole against Hart. Puts up a 3. Poole no good. And it's Wright with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Back to Hart. Here he goes. Powered down with both hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
Achua kicks it to Tucker. Back to Achua. 1 second left. The dunk by Achua.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. What a performance from John. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Precious Achua, Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Tucker in at the 3 slot. There the group New York will start the second one. And he gets it to go. McBride's got the lead up to 3 now for New York. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
They get it again. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brunson outside to the middle, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Inside, here's Holmes. Goes back up. Outside to Brogdon. Clock at 6. George sets a screen for Brogdon. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Pass to Robinson. Brunson scanning the floor. Fires for 3. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brunson outside. Nice move. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Carrington, following the score by New York.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
McBride with the ball. Guarded now by Kispert. Brogdon against Brunson. Shoots over Brogdon. And the rejection by Holmes. Brogdon outside. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Holmes. Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. Mikal Bridges checked in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeLon Wright in for Miles McBride. Now, here's Anunoby. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Towns missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And Poole gets it to go.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
And it's in there.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Saw the pass to Middleton. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Wizards shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Brunson kicks to Towns. There's the three. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. Lets it go with a 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. New York trailing. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Sarr. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in the shooting guard. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns. The kick out to Wright. Bangs home the trifecta. Wright's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Knicks.
Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
And Sarr throws it down.
He just powered that
one. One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Anunoby. Washington with the rebound. Sarr's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Koulibaly finds Middleton. From the line, it's rebounded by New York. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right, the pass to Towns. A three-pointer off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Cool. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Washington shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges kicks to Hart. Down low. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Smart. Rebounded by Hart.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Towns. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead. Pass to Poole. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Sarr, defended by Towns. And Sarr throws it down.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. Pass to Middleton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Sarr. Now Koulibaly. Now here's Middleton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Josh Hart.
A determined shooter who excels at the charity stripe. Middleton will gladly head to the line.
And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Koulibaly. Kisper's checked in for Marcus Smart. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for DeLon Wright. Holmes with the steal. To the inside. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Tucker. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And here's George for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Brogdon kicks to Holmes. Stolen by Robinson. From downtown. Hart, no good. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Carrington. Now, here is George. Shot clock at 6. Brogdon with it. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound, Washington.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position. You could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Carrington. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Carrington's got 5 points so far.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Carrington. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Tucker in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Holmes finds George. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Kispert. Brunson covering. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Poole. Now, Sarr. Doesn't go for him. Towns with the defensive effort. New York trailing. Here's Hart. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Sarr, the pass to Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Smart with the ball. Hart covering. Pass to Sarr. He's looking for Poole and finds him. And that one is off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Sarr. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. No surprise and a
First team foul. Sarr at the line.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Wizards have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Sarr, the basket. Poole. Nice ball movement by Washington. Smart finds Poole. There's the pick. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Again, the miss by Poole.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. You can see that O.J. Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
To the middle to stop the drought. Insar with the layup.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sar putting the league on notice.
The kick out to Town. And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Washington trailing. Pass to Sar. Connects from downtown.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Towns. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Towns, a screen on Middleton. Clock at 4. Yes!
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Hard against Poole. He takes it in. Count it!
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. New York again turning it over.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Jordan Poole.
It's the first that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Oh, off target. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the
Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Poole for 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Count it, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Sarr passes to Poole. And here comes the break. Beasley for 3. Goes back up. And it's Cunningham getting it to go. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good to see Cunningham getting in and hustling like that on the glass.
And it's Coulibaly missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And Brent, two of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And he buries his first look.
Staying confident in the paint, Middleton does a good job sinking that one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Kispert. He's guarded closely. To the right side, uncovered. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Kispert.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Harris, a screen on Middleton. Pass to Duren. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move. Tries again. And he lays it in. Duren's got 8.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Middleton against Cunningham. Poole from long range. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle. The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight, you gotta like Sarr.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Pass to Duren. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Duren, the screen. And there's the lob. The alley-oop finishes off the mark. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Cunningham against Middleton. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Middleton. And Washington again with the bucket.
Yeah, you don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Duren with a screen on Middleton. There's Cunningham with a 3. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards with a lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the call will be against Kate Cunningham. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's George. Back to Brogdon. Here he goes. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
13 foul is confirmed. At the line for the Wizards.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Stewart. It's stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Champagny. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Holland. And it's Ivy in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Champagny. They set the pick. Pass to Carrington. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Detroit. Now Ivy, defended by Smart. Picked by Stewart. From deep. Sinks the tray. Stewart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Kate Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is..."
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Brogdon against Schroeder. Outside Brogdon. The rebound by Detroit. Ivy goes in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed, a great burst on his drives.
Inside, here's George, and George with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brogdon against Schroeder. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Brogdon. Here's Cunningham. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Cunningham passes to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game.
And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
Middleton against Cunningham. The kick out to Poole. Jacks up a 3. And he can't get that one.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Middleton from the outside. Nails it from 3. Middleton's got 9.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
Harris, a screen on Middleton. Cunningham takes the hit and puts it in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Clock at 4. Fires, high post. Middleton, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Thompson in the post. Middleton covering, and he can't jam it through. Left side, Koulibaly. Beasley against Poole. Kicks it out to Middleton. Thompson against Poole. Offline with a 3. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Thompson. And it's Poole with a rebound. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Cunningham outside. Back to Harris. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Middleton outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wizards out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Washington has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Ivy. Over Poole. And here's Harris outside. Rebound Washington. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Detroit making a change here. Stewart's checked in.
Number 28, Isaiah Stewart.
And it's Washington with the ball. They lead by 4. Poole against Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Thompson.
And Poole playing aggressive on the inside, just forcing the defense to come at him.
He hits the second from the line. Pistons shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Cunningham. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And Cade getting up that time.
Washington leading by 3. All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart and the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham attacks for 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Cunningham against Middleton. Shot clock at 6.
A skilled defender. Harris uses his reach and lateral quickness so well.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one drops. He ties it up. The Wizards have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And that one's good. Coulibaly. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Cunningham passes to Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. So it'll be Cade Cunningham shooting. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And some changes here for Detroit. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris, and it's Dennis Schroeder in for Cunningham. Here's Ivey. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Champagny. It's Smart on the wing. And George with the basket on the assist from Smart. And now a 3-point Washington lead. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Thompson penetrating. Yep, that one goes.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Detroit shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Brogdon against Schroeder. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Stewart finds Ivy. Back to Stewart. Pass to Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
At the line for 2.
That one's no good. The Wizards have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Right side, Brogdon. George outside. Five on the clock. Outside for Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Brogdon's got 12 points.
Brogdon's got a nice all-around game, and you don't want him to get going. He'll add to the point total with this kind of rhythm. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Thompson. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Carrington. No points so far. And stolen by Stewart. Schroeder passes to Thompson. Rebounded by Brogdon. Wizards leading by 3. Smart looking around. George a screen on Ivy. Smart with the ball. Guarded by Stewart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Smart is a very physical player. He doesn't fear getting hit while trying to score.
The line for the Wizards.
Good on the second one. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
The rebound by Stewart. Here's Schroeder for the tie. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Ivy's out there with Holland. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Thompson. Soft touch off the glass.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. The Wizards trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Sarr, and he dunks it down.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Middleton. That shot off the mark. Cunningham with some nice D. Thompson finds Ivy. Back to Thompson. To the inside. The three. Duran, the pass to Thompson. For three, here's Harris. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now a 7-point Detroit lead. Here's Coulibaly with the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
It's stolen by Smart. Outside Coulibaly. Poole left side. Now here's Coulibaly, pounded by Harris. Coulibaly drives in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Duran with a screen on Middleton. Pass to Duran. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Cunningham. Rebound by Middleton. Coulibaly with it. Harris on him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And there's Cunningham outside. Duran. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Ooh, important points from Sarr, and just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Here's Cunningham, drives to the hoop, and he throws it down with one hand.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham, as a young star, is bringing to this game.
Smart against Ivy. Pass to Poole. Launches the three. The rebound by Detroit. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham passes to Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Middleton. And here's Cunningham outside. The Pistons rebound. Harris outside. Now here's Cunningham, tightly guarded. Another shot. The jump hook. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
And there's the screen. Coulibaly drives in from deep. Sarr. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Duran. Stripped it away. Cunningham against Middleton. Outside Coulibaly. And again, Washington, no good. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
There's Cunningham with the three. Gets the 3-ball to go. And now a 6-point Pistons lead.
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
Poole against Thompson. Back to Coulibaly. Pass to Smart. Coulibaly with it. To halt the run. And Ivy pulls it down. Harris passes to Thompson. So we see the Pistons get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big
A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
So the New York starting five. They've got Hart, Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Wright in at the point. Anunoby passes to Wright. Bridges outside. Thompson with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Four on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Cunningham. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Drains the three-pointer. Towns has got 5 points so far.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Anunoby outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
Now, here's Anunoby. Bridges outside. And Anunoby slams it in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Holland the pass to Ivy. Pistons passing it around. And Duren slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, D.A., you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Cunningham's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Wright. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham drives in. And Duren slams it in.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Here's Anunoby. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anunoby's got 5.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Cunningham with it. Now Wright defending. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Jalen Duren. Harris comes in for Holland. And it's Malik Beasley in for Jaden Ivey. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Hart. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Cunningham. The shot from the low post is good. 10 points for him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. And the call on the folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for your Pistons, Thompson. 2 shots.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 3, Beasley. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Knicks lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Now, here's Ivey. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. As the son of 2 professional athletes, Dan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
The Knicks with the lead. Runs in the pass to Achua. And here we go. The Pistons fast break and the dunk by Stewart.
It's like Ivey has that sixth sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
And Tucker has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ivey passes to Stewart. Thompson outside. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Brunson against Beasley. Pass to Robinson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Ivey, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 4. McBride finds Tucker down low. Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Nice shot by Thompson. 6 points now in the game from Asar Thompson.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Nice shot by Thompson. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got...
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Thompson. Easily outside. Harris with it. Brunson picks him up. Lock at 6. Beasley kicks to Harris. Offline with his 3. The Knicks leading by 6. Driving in. And Tucker slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Now that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Stewart passes to Beasley. Stewart, a screen for Beasley. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Inside, here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's McBride. Ivy defending. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. For 3, Harris. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 7-point differential. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Achua. Back to Brunson. A fader. No good on that one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks out front, leading by 7. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with JB.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Holland is out there with Thompson. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for JB Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And timeout called by JB Bickerstaff. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And JB Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Knicks with possession here. They lead by 7. Wright dishes to Towns. Just 3 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got the first points of the second half here for the Knicks.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Cunningham finds Hardaway. Back to Cunningham. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Cunningham's got 12 in the game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
A different look here for Detroit. Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Beasley in for Jaden Ivey. Bridges outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duren had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duren knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. And so he makes both from the line. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
And stolen by Wright. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Out to the right wing. Duren against Towns. That's tipped. And Beasley, here we go. Cunningham looking it over. Over Wright. Cunningham's shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Bridges. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Bridges. Driving inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the bounce.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for the Pistons. Pistons trail by 10. Cunningham outside. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Beasley for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Beasley's got 6.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's McBride, covered by Cunningham. And McBride gets it to go.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And a wide-open look for Cunningham. It's hauled in by Achua. The Knicks leading by 9. 1:06 left in the third. And it's Brunson missing. Pistons have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. It's deflected. Robinson with the block. Brunson against Beasley, and that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul. Stewart's checked in for Detroit. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Achua. Tucker with the ball. Here's Brunson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Brunson's got the lead up to 11 now for New York. Cunningham for three. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Yeah, a big time three to cut it to.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Knicks lead by 8. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And then there's Precious Achua. Then it's Robinson, and it's Tucker in at the small forward position. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. For the Pistons, Thompson, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Jaden Ivey comes in for Malik Beasley. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. A different look for New York. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And Wright kicks to Towns. He goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Stewart.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Cunningham dishes it to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Cunningham's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
I mean, such a quick first step. It makes him so difficult to guard off the bounce.
Bridges passes to Hart. Bridges inside. He's covered by Thompson. Then Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
And stolen by Wright. And Wright throws it down.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court.
In the corner, it's Harris. Unloads. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns for three. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ivey. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And if Ivey can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Back to Wright. Pass to Anunoby. And it's Wright atop the key. Here's Bridges into the lane. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Cunningham. Good. Now just a 5-point Knicks lead.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Cunningham outside. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Wright finds Bridges. Now Towns. And it's good off the back rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Bridges shot. Good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Pass to Harris. Got a piece of it. Cunningham against Wright. To stop the run, it's Cunningham with the drive. Yes, that goes in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Robinson.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hart. Here's Towns. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
A wide open look here for Wright. That three off the mark. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you
lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's McBride in at shooting guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, and that one's good. Koulibaly.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
McBride, and he bangs it home with one hand.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Smart looking around. Pass to Sarr. Driving inside. Off target from the baseline. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Pass to Sarr. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he's going to the line for... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Here's Towns. Sarr pulls it in. For Washington, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Middleton against Bridges. Takes a 3. Middleton, no good. And here's New York now. Towns, right side. Anunoby against Middleton. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. No good with a layup. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. There's the triple. And that one's good. Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got 5 points.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Poole outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Smart. Here's Middleton. The Knicks with the rebound. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Smart outside. Pass to Sarr. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Towns for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that 3-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Hart, and there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
14 feet away, and Anunoby pulls it down.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint, deflects the pass, and so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Brunson. That shot off. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Here's Carrington. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Karl. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Achua is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Wright in at the point. Here's Holmes. And it's New York with a rebound. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
The pump fake's a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
George with it. Now Wright defending. George passes to Kispert. Here's Carrington. Holmes, a screen on Tucker. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Tucker, the pass to Wright. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Washington basketball.
Washington trailing. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
Robinson in the post, defended by Holmes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Kispert, the pass to Holmes. Here's Carrington, checked by Tucker. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Brogdon from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. And the Knicks shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Brunson with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Rebounded by Brogdon. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. 3-pointer Kispert. First shot won't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Brunson outside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Holmes, a screen on Brunson. Kispert. And again, Washington, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Brogdon finds Holmes. Fires from deep. From deep, Brogdon.
You must have an understanding of what the defense is going to do when you play pick and roll. Malcolm Brogdon, yes, that's in his tool bag too.
Right, the pass to Achua. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. So Washington ends up going with a new group. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Anunoby, he's checked in for Achua. Bridges comes in for Tucker. McBride, he's checked in for Brunson. And Hart subbed in for Wright. Cool, fast, and in fuego!
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. New York leading by 5. Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for New York, Karl Anthony Towns at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Towns. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, B.A., they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
That's tipped. Now here's Coulibaly. He's closely guarded. 44 seconds left in the second. Sarr passes to Poole. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole uses the glass to finish the layup. Poole's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Towns out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Hart's got his first points of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hart against Poole. Smart outside. Up in time. Look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. And here's Middleton. Poole outside. Poole work in the interior.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum. Early on in his career, he goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
Here's Towns. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Middleton against Bridges. Sarr passes to Middleton. Pass to Sarr. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride. Here's Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's powered home by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Smart for 3. Towns with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Outside Anunoby. From outside the arc. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. For Washington, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Coulibaly. Washington again can't hit. Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby on the take. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. Middleton with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Poole outside. There's a screen. Back to Coulibaly. Here's the 3. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Hart passes to Anunoby. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Both teams deciding to change it up. George finds Brogdon. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Brogdon's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the 3-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Here's Wright. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
That one goes in.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Achua with a steal. It's Wright on the wing. Inside. Robinson passes to Achua. Now here's Tucker. Achua with a screen. Fires the 3. Tucker, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Pass to Carrington. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. To the middle. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good. Robinson. Outside Brogdon. Holmes, a screen on right. Three-pointer is up from... Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Oh, talk about a tie.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for New York, they've got DeLon Wright. Precious Achua is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the 2 spot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for New York. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Washington on D. They trail by 7. Down low. Here's Towns. Shoots over Sarr. Washington with a rebound. Sarr's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hard against Poole. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Josh Hart.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Smart. Back to Anunoby. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Poole. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Towns. Now McBride. There's the 3. Towns can't get it to go. Smart against Hart. Here's Sarr. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Towns, left side. Outside Hart, and we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. The Wizards making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in, and a switch here also. So for New York, Achua's checked in for McBride. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Hart, a three off the inbound.
There is a level of tenacity Marcus Smart plays with on the defensive end. It's a nightmare trying to get shots off against this guy.
Drops in the three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Sar. Achua with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. Hart passes to Towns. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. Brogdon against Hart. It's stolen by Hart. On the break. Out to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Back to Towns. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Middleton. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Josh Hart.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
And it's Towns penetrating outside Achua. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Achua. Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. Towns can't get that one to fall. Wizards trail by 3. Middleton outside. Here's Sar to tie it up. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Ooh, important points from Sar. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Achua with a screen on Smart. Money.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Poole, he's checked in for Washington. Smart against Anunoby. Smart passes to Sar. Middleton up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Smart outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Coulibaly. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Towns. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. .29 seconds left in the game. Here's Hart. And he sinks it.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Poole from long range. Hart pulls it in. Outside Anunoby. So it's the Knicks who come out on top here, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA, the
some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Duran in at the center, filling out the middle. Offensive rebound. Can't get the putback. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Harris. Koulibaly with it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Shaw. Defended by Duran. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young, and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Cunningham drives in. Pass to Harris. Middleton against Cunningham. Takes the three. No good that time. For Washington, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Middleton outside. Poole on the wing. Back to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Koulibaly. Off target with his 3. Detroit's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Harris passes to Duran. Back to Harris. Drills it from outside.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Here's Sarr. Kicks it down to Middleton. Pass to Poole. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Cunningham. Duran. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Wizards trail by 4. Sarr with it. The kick out to Poole. Pass to Kispert. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Koulibaly with it. The 3 from Poole. Buries the long-range jumper. Poole's got 5.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Detroit. Duran. Taking 2 shots. The play will be
Personal
reviewed.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw. And when it comes to Jalen Duran, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
Got a piece of it. Thompson, left side. Now, here's Cunningham, defended by Kispert. Beasley against Middleton. Out to Harris. The tray. Offensive rebound. Back to Beasley. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Kispert. Just 4 to shoot. Duran, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Koulibaly. Makes it off the glass. Koulibaly's got his second bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Marcus Smart is out there with Brogdon. Then it's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Beasley against Smart. Puts it up from 17. That's short off the rim.
Timeout. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Jalen Duran. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Ivy's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Stewart, and it's sent back by George. Brogdon finds George. Back to Brogdon. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Deflects the pass. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Stewart.
Quite simply, Isaiah Stewart is a force.
To the middle, here's George. Outside for Smart. Pass to Champagny. Here's Carrington. Ivy defending. Tries again. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
For Detroit, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. Detroit making a switch. Hardaway's checked in.
Pistons substitution.
The Pistons leading.
Number 8, Tim Hardaway Jr.
Now Ivy. Pass to Schroeder. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, if you read the scouting report on Schroeder, he likes to get into the basket as close as possible because he's usually good from there.
Brogdon outside. And here's Smart. Back to Brogdon. They need this, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
At 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
Pass to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Washington trailing. Brogdon outside. They set the pick. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Champagnie passes to Smart. Shot clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Brogdon kicks to George. Pass to Smart. Here's Champagnie. Back to Smart. Over Hardaway, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Brogdon scanning the floor. Plays it up and banks it in. Brogdon's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there.
Substitution on the court.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
26. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. There's
He has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson and Harris are their forwards, and it's Stewart in at center. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart rocking the rim.
Washington shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
The two areas you love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Pass to Saar. And the three ball is good. Saar's got 7.
Already expanding his game. Saar trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Thompson. Washington with the rebound. Poole on the wing. Covered by Beasley. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And the dunk by Stewart.
One thing I really like about Ausar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Smarts checked in for Washington. Now, here's Duran. Not a lot of room. Cunningham on the wing. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. George is checked in for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Poked away. Harris outside. Traps in the tray. Harris has got 6.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Wizards passing it around. George with the screen on Ivy. Here's Brogdon. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And another 3 for Detroit.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
Brogdon against Ivy. Outside, Smart. To the inside. Outside to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
On the wing, Harris. Defended by George. Ivy passes to Beasley. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Brogdon. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brogdon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact?
In the corner, it's Duran. Pass to Ivy. Duran sets the screen for Ivy. And Duran slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And stolen by Ivy. Now here is Harris. Cunningham for three. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart checked in for Jalen Duren. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Malik Beasley. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 3-point lead. Here's Holland. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Poole against Thompson. Poole the pass to George. Back to Poole for the tie. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last timeout. He's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys.
Thank you, David. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr, and it's Smart in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Back to Koulibaly. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Pass to Koulibaly. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sarr. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Cunningham inside. Defended by Middleton. The layup missed. Poole against Harris. Poole kicks to Middleton. A 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harris dishes to Cunningham. Going inside. Pass to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Smart with the ball. Duren picks him up. Nice shot by Smart. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Cunningham for 3. Oh, they get it back. That one doesn't go. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Now Detroit moving it up. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Harris has got the game tied up here for the Pistons. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
and their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And an intentional foul right there. Stewart checked in for the Pistons.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Pistons substitution.
To the inside. Saw. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham inside. Defended by Middleton. And here we go. Washington fast break.
2 minutes.
Here's Koulibaly. He's covered by Thompson. And a wide open look for Saw. Hits it from 3-point range. Saw's got 14 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Third team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. A drive by Poole. Smart deciding where to go with it. Nice form on the 20-footer. Now it's a 5-point Wizards lead. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Stewart with the screen on Middleton. Cunningham for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Pass to Song. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Harris. Driving the lane, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Poole, the pass to Smart.
Pistons foul. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Here's Cunningham, and there's the drive. It drops, and that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Poole, the pass to Sarn. Got it!
And this kid has star written all over him. Sar putting the league on notice. Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Cunningham for 3. The shot that time, not on target. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Poole against Cunningham. They get the rebound, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Washington basketball.
Here's Poole. And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was a fantastic ball game. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry.
teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Jalen Duren out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Beasley. From the arc. Duren. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Bridges. Back to right. Anunoby with it. He's guarded by Beasley. Out to Bridges. Launches it. Duren with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And good whistle there.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Here's Cunningham. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Pass to Bridges. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Detroit, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Holland. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And here's the fast break. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Right. The rebound by Detroit. And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
Here's Bridges, following the score by Detroit. It's Bridges on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Right with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. Right against Beasley. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 5 now.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Cunningham drives in. And Anunoby pulls it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hart passes to Anunoby. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Cunningham. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You have to admire Cunningham's concentration in these spots, refusing to let the defense overwhelm him.
Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Wow, such a unique player. Towns has center size, guard handles, and a low drive into the hoop.
Harris on the wing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. For New York, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Knicks lead 15-14.
Outside Schroeder. And here's Harris outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Detroit on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Tobias Harris out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Now Tucker. Brunson taking his time here. Brunson assertive on the take. Some solid defense from Stewart. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Baseline jumper. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Robinson passes to Tucker. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Brunson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
The Pistons making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Schroeder passes to Ivy. Stewart outside. That 3's off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. For New York, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. It's good. And it's a 5-point Knick lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Schroeder with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And he makes it. Schroeder's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Harris on the wing. From downtown. It's hauled in by Robinson. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Achua. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
23.
Outside Schroeder. Robinson against Stewart. Pass to Harris. Unloads. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Harris has got 5 now. Knicks leading by 5. McBride attacking. Some solid defense from Stewart. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Stan, after starting his NBA career playing at center, the 6'8" Isaiah Stewart, more often now a power forward.
Yeah, look, Brian, he's improved as a shooter. He still looks more like an old school big at the 4 spot, but he can step out and stretch the floor.
Picked by Stewart. Pass to Ivy. Out to Schroeder. Lets a 3 fly. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Tucker, the pass to Achua. Here's Robinson. And rejected. Ivy against Brunson. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist from Hardaway.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Here's Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Pulling no punches. Attacking the heart of that defense.
27.
Schroeder into the lane. Pulls it in from the elbow. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a health. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Great to see him playing up to his full potential. This will do so much for his confidence.
They've got Jalen Brunson. P.J. Tucker is out there with Achua. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian. He said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Bridges passes to Wright. Back to Bridges. Inside. Here's Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Cunningham. Okay, Cunningham. Strong.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Wright against Beasley. Bridges, left side. Lays it up and banks it in. Bridges has got his third basket on the night right there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's a one-on-one situation. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Cunningham against Wright. And stolen by Cunningham. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Kate Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
The shot by Towns, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Hart, fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Hart's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Here's Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Wright. Count that bucket. Wright's got his first 2 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That'll be a second foul of the game. So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the court.
Harris outside. Pass to Ivy. Stewart with it. Banked it in off the glass. Stewart's gotten his second bucket.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
McBride attacking. Robinson on the wing. Outside Tucker. Over Ivy. Tucker, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Here's Schroeder. Ivy outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Hardaway against Robinson. For 3, here's Harris. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has got 8.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Tucker with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
50-47.
Outside Schroeder. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Stewart. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Detroit. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Ivy. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. Stewart, a screen on Tucker. Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by New York. Right side, Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Spins. With contact, Brunson gets it to go. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Holland. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Hart. Fires the 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Holland, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
So it's Detroit now. 7-point differential. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Holland, and he banks in the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
He drops it from range.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And Detroit making a change here.
Substitution on the
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Cunningham passes to Ivy, out to Harris. The three-pointer off the mark.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Anunoby with it, now guarded by Harris. Left side Hart, stolen by Thompson. 3 on 3. And here's Harris outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Hart can't hit. Pistons trail by 8. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Wright finds Bridges. Back to Wright. Bridges against Thompson. Bridges on the attack. Towns passes to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Stewart defends. Hart can't hit.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Here's Stewart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Stolen by Ivy.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And it's good. 2 points.
Rising to the occasion, more and more you can lean on Harris in these situations.
Here's New York. They lead by 4. Up top, Bridges. He takes it in, sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Hart. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now Washington's starting group. Marcus Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Koulibaly in at the power forward. 3 on the clock. Smart passes to Sarr. Wide open. And it's good for 2.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes in.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Poole against Hart. Poole, the pass to Smart. Middleton outside. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Middleton. 4 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And here is Poole, following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Smart. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Koulibaly with it. Hart covering. Pass to Sarr. Back to Koulibaly. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Smart against Towns. Pass to Sarr. Middleton with a screen for Sarr. Middleton outside. Over McBride. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Sarr. Middleton's got 5 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Wizards.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Poole with it. Middleton outside. The kick out to Poole. Shot clock at 5. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Smart. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Bridges outside. Smart with the steal. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. It's rebounded by New York. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Poole gets it to go.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Poole's got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Labali, and after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They got P.J. Tucker, Jalen Brunson out there with Wright. Then there's Achua, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Outside to Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. Brogdon's got his first points of the game.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Carrington, guarded by Tucker. Here's Carrington. Again, the Wizards score. Knicks trail by 13. Tucker dishes to Wright. Robinson kicks it to Tucker. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Brogdon looking around to the paint. Holmes passes to Kispert. Holmes setting the pick for Kispert. Back to Holmes. Over Robinson. Outside to Brogdon. Launches a 3. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
And one thing among many, Doris, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And Washington going with a whole new group here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Washington with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Poole, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Knicks trail by 9. Hart finds McBride. There's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And McBride drops them both. Washington leading now by 7. 1:46 left now here in the second. Here's Poole. An easy 2 points on the layup. Poole's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the middle. In transition, here come the Wizards. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Saw. The kick out to Poole. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges passes to Towns. Over Saar. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Middleton. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
Washington foul.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a 3-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Wizards making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. And Brogdon, here we go.
Well, Brogdon showing a little verticality. How about that finish?
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. 6-point game. Bridges. Rebounded by the Wizards. Saar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Saar throws it down.
And at 7'1", Saar makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Hart the pass to Towns. Pass to McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Towns. And stolen by Saar. That shot is off. And so it's Washington in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Middleton, and it's small forward. Inside, and Sarr throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Outside, Towns. Bridges sets the screen for Towns. Good on the bucket. Towns has got 5.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Middleton, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smart. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 8. Hart with it, outguarded by Smart. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
To the paint. Sarr, the pass to Brogdon. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
That's from
Brogdon's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Brogdon very capable in catch-and-shoot situations. This guy's so efficient.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Brogdon the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brogdon finds Smart. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Koulibaly with the drive. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's the big, strong, physical body of Malcolm Brogdon, able to take the contact and still get a shot off.
2 shots.
Brogdon hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A different look for New York. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's DeLon Wright in for Hart. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Give it up for him, fans.
Knicks trail by 13. Brunson kicks to Wright. Here's Bridges. And he gets the bucket. Bridges got 6.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Carrington. Back to Brogdon. There's the triple. And another miss by Washington. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Low block shot on the way, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
One on Kispert.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Wizards. Pass to Holmes. Back to Middleton. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. It's good. Brogdon's got 7 now in this quarter.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
And the rejection by Holmes. Kispert wide open. He fires. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 12. And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Holmes. Wizards passing it around. Holmes with a screen on right. For 3, Kispert sinks the three-pointer. Kispert's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Towns with it. New York, no good that time either.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And they get it. And Wright with the basket on the assist by Anunoby. Wright's got his second bucket of the night.
The quickness of DeLon Wright is a lot for defenders to deal with. How pretty is that drive?
Holmes setting the big for Brogdon. To the inside. Knicks with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Out to Brunson. A floater. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Kispert hits the three-point bomb. Kispert's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Washington. Anunoby has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. Their lead at 15 going into the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Defensive foul.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. DeLon Wright is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Wright. Up and in on the layup.
DeLon Wright proving that he is more than capable of finishing with contact. That is well done.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Stars checked in for Rashawn Holmes. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. The game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
You love to see Karl Anthony Towns with the great decision-making. Passes up a scoring opportunity to find a teammate.
Bridges against Middleton. Pass to Song. Jacks up a 3. The Wizards with another miss. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
It's Poole with the drive. Brunson with some nice D. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And there's Poole on the assist from Smart. And the Wizards lead by 11.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And stolen by Anunoby. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Towns throws it down.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Wizards lead 65.
Wizards leading by 9. Poole the pass to Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson finds Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Poke loose.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
The Wizards have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Poole. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Wizards making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
The sweep crossover two. There's Brogdon.
Wizards lead 67-60.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brunson goes in. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Middleton. Bridges kicks to Towns. Misses the 3. So it's the Wizards with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough
teams, wins have been tough to come by lately.
No doubt. That creates a little bit of added pressure, too. So the last thing a struggling team wants to do is lose to an opponent in the same situation.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Sar out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Middleton in at small forward. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You've got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
Pass to Poole. They set the pick. Let's go with a three. Kept alive by Washington. 4-3. Drains the triple.
Oh, man, this is the kind of range Poole has, and the defense better recognize.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents. Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now here's Coulibaly. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Harris with it, defended by Kispert. Cunningham, right side. It's rebounded by Washington.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Coulibaly. The three. Thompson pulls it in. To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Coulibaly drives in. Poole outside. Fires it from 18. Thompson pulls it in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Capable of scoring from a lot of levels. When you guard Cade Cunningham, you're going to have to make a choice. This time they chose wrong.
Now here's Kispert. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Poole outside, looking to end the run. Washington again can't hit. The Pistons lead by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Duren, the pass to Harris. Back to Duren. 6 to shoot. Cunningham outside. Down low. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Corey Kispert. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pistons?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8. And here's Harris outside. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Sar passes to Poole for 3. Duren with a rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 9-point game. Cunningham. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, They might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Nice shot by George.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Schroeder. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Pass to Carrington, beyond the arc. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shots blocked! And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's George, and it's Champagnie at the 4. And the shot goes. The Pistons lead by 10. Right side, Schroeder. Pass to Holland. Oh, got a piece of it. Hardaway, the pass to Ivy. Baseline try. And finished off by Stewart.
And there is no quit in what Isaiah Stewart will do on the glass.
George outside. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 6 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's George. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Hardaway. He's off on the layup.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And now the Pistons in transition. Throws it up high. Stewart, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Schroeder with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 8. Here's Ivy. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Ivy's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, elite speed. Ivy will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
Smart against Hardaway. George has the open look. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 13.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Kicks it to George. Back to Brogdon. George, a screen on Schroeder. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Smart. Up and over Hardaway. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by George.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
Wizards trail by 10. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Kispert. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Kispert. Middleton against Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. From about 16, Middleton, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Harris outside. And he's going for the lob! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, not known for his passing, but Harris is pretty prudent there with the ball. Not a lot of careless turnovers from him.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. Down by 12. Coulibaly on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Poole outside. Second shot opportunity. And it's Coulibaly missing. Middleton against Cunningham. Tipped! And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Detroit going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans.
The Pistons lead by 12. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction of prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Right side, Coulibaly. And a nice finish on the layup. Coulibaly's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Harris. The 3 is up. Offensive board. The shot off that time. The Wizards trail by 10. To the inside. Coulibaly. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The open shot by Middleton. And Washington again with the bucket.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Cunningham. Thompson scanning the floor. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Poole outside. Putting on the Jets. Jordan Poole somehow scores the layup in traffic. Poole's got 10 points.
Those are two tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
And it's Cunningham missing. Wizards trail by 8. Koulibaly with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Middleton outside. Kispert on the wing. Still without a bucket. With his first shot attempt. Yep, that one goes.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
There's Cunningham with a three. And they'll get another chance. And the dunk by Duran.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Holland comes in for Harris. Ivy's checked in for Beasley. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Cade Cunningham. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Washington making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in. George against Stewart. George passes to Smart. Now here's Koulibaly. Defense is right there. Here's the pick. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brogdon's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get two more.
Here's Schroeder. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. It's rebounded by George. Wizards trail by 8. Pass to Smart. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Brogdon. Four on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. George. And Washington again with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Stewart outside. Back to Thompson. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Detroit. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Bilal Coulibaly out there with George. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Carrington in at the 3, small forward. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
And it's Thompson penetrating.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
There's a screen. Kicks it out to Smart. 4-3. The rebound by Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Holland. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Brogdon. George, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Well, at 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Marcus Smart's checked in for Washington. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Give yourself a big round of applause.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Coulibaly. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Beasley. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. Wizards trail by 5. Inside, Coulibaly, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Detroit leading by 3. Cunningham looking it over. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
Ivy's checked in for Beasley. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Coulibaly. There's the drive. Can't connect from short range. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Yeah, Cade hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Pass to Poole. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And here's Middleton. Ivy defends. Middleton passes to Sar. Outside Koulibaly. It's Poole on the wing. Sheets over Thompson. And he can't bank that one in.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of him.
And as Sar gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
They grab their own miss. Middleton against Cunningham. Goes back up. Middleton, no good. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Over Middleton. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
Poole with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson is showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Pass to Sar. Here's Poole. They set the screen. Here's Sar. Stewart defends. The kick out to Poole. Fires for 3. The rebound by Stewart.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Now Harris. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one. Outside Koulibaly. Sar passes to Middleton. Fires the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Cunningham with the ball. Middleton covering. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Cunningham.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They
game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So the New York starting five. They've got Wright. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
Oh, and that's how you run the floor. Cunningham attacking the defense with confidence.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. They'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now here's Wright, driving inside. Towns finds Bridges. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got 5.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Towns, the pass to Hart. The kick out to Wright. Clock at 6. Pass to Hart. For 3, Bridges. Duran pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
He gets that one. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town. And those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Back to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. On the wing, Bridges fires it up. Cans the shot from the wing. He's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Bridges, right side. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Back to Wright. Three-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And Wright throws it down hard.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Towns, still without a basket.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Cunningham, pass to Holland, and stolen by Anunoby. Hart, wide open, he fires. Here's Towns, now here's Hart. Anunoby outside, 5 on the clock. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Right against Cunningham. Anunoby outside. And Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for Detroit, Thompson. 2 shots. The players under video review, NBA rules. The officials.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Wright kicks to Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got 5 points so far. Looking to end the run, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Jaden Ivey is out there with Harris. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Now here's Hardaway. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And here's Harris from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 7. Tucker with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Back to Tucker. Down low. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Stewart. From outside, off the mark. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They get it back. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Schroeder looking around. Harris setting the pick for Schroeder. Fires the 3. Out to Hardaway. Harris outside. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Puts it up from 15. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Brunson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Here's McBride after the basket by Detroit. Back to Brunson. Outside for Robinson. Over Stewart. Denied. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there.
Substitution on the court.
Pistons trail by 9. Here's Cunningham driving the lane in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Here's Bridges. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Anunoby outside over Cunningham. New York, no good that time either. Detroit's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And there it is for him. And now it's only a 5-point New York lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:10 left to play in the first half. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Right against Beasley. Right, the pass to Hart. It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's the break. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Cunningham inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. They now take the lead. Duran's got his second bucket tonight.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Tipped away. Towns with it. Picked up by Thompson. Bridges, no one around him. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Duran. Beasley with a clean look. Connects from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Bridges inside the three-point line. A floater. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's DeJuan Wright, and it's Hart in at the shooting guard.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Georgia didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
The Pistons leading. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Cunningham for three. Rebounded by Hart.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Deft touch on the alley-oop. And the Pistons lead by 4.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Duran. Here's Holland. The Pistons working the ball around now. Cunningham for 3. Hands it from downtown. Cunningham's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Here's Anunoby. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And it's 9 points for OG Anunoby. Cunningham dishes it to Beasley. Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there. Bridges with some nice defense. Anunoby passes to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now it's just a 3-point Piston lead. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
And the Pistons making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The shot's good.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Thompson. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Brunson downhill. Rebounded by Hardaway. Pistons leading by 6. Ivy passes to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Cunningham was checked in for the Pistons. A different look for New York. Knicks trail by 8. Wright looking around. In the corner, it's Bridges. Good on the triple. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down. Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Towns wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. Ivy against Hart. The shot by Ivy, no good. Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Anunoby, back to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anunoby's got 12 points in the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now here's Towns. Back to Wright. Bridges outside. The kick out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. And Anunoby slams it in.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Cunningham gets the bucket. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Anunoby, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 16.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the third. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Cunningham is the point with Thompson on the wing. Harris is out there with Jaden Ivey. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Timeout.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Knicks trail by 4. Right, the pass to Bridges. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham for 3. And again, Cunningham missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Crafty move. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Detroit leading by 3. Towns with the defensive effort. New York has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Over in the corner, Cunningham. A 3. And again, Cunningham missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Stewart. Detroit, no good that time either.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bridges for 3. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Cunningham. Harris finds Cunningham. All alone. Detroit, no good that time either.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Ivey. Pass to Cunningham. Going inside. The shot by Stewart with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And a foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
First personal foul. Team 4.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Towns drops them both.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
15 foul. At the line for the Knicks are Josh Hart. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hart. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
The Knicks with the lead. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges up top. He's covered by Thompson. Bridges attacking.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the bounce.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Now Thompson. Defended by Bridges. And Thompson slams it home.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. The kick out to Wright. To the inside. Shot clock at 3. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, no luck. The Pistons trailing. Knocks it loose. Thompson passes to Cunningham. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 2 on the clock. Stewart.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Hart kicks to Towns. Anunoby outside. No good on the three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Cunningham. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ivy. It's tipped and stolen by Wright. And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home.
Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart, then there's Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the center position.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Hart against Poole. And a two-handed jam!
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Smart outside. Knocks down the triple.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Middleton. Banked it in off the glass.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Towns, right side. They need this. Anunoby, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw is good from Anunoby.
At the line for the Knicks, OG Anunoby.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. The Wizards have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Sarr. Koulibaly on the wing. There's a screen. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Smart for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Bridges. Drops in the layup for two.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Yep, count it. Sarr's got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Takes a three, and Mikal Bridges hits from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Sarr. Lets the three fly. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. It's stolen. Middleton looking around. Outside Koulibaly. Poole for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Towns has got room. Washington with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
1:10 left to play in the first. Sarr passes to Poole. Pass to Sarr. Launches a three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's McBride. To end the run. That's good on the jumper.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Sar. Here's Smart. McBride covers. Smart outside. And it's Washington with another.
How about that sweet touch on the jumper? Marcus Smart effortlessly connecting on that one.
Outside Anunoby. It's blocked. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Knicks trail by 13. Rashawn Holmes is out there with George. Then there's Corey Kispert, then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Here's Carrington. After the basket by New York. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carrington's got this first bucket of the night. Knicks trail by 13 to the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
That one's good from Kispert on the assist by Brogdon.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brunson passes to Achua. Towns for three. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Washington leading by 14. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
And the Wizards with possession here after the basket by New York on the other end. George, a screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. The Wizards with another miss. Knicks trail by 12. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. A new lineup here for Washington. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Wizards leading by 9. Poole, the pass to Middleton. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Pass to Achua. Bridges against Smart. Bridges passes to Towns. Rebound by Middleton. And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. They've led by as many as 14. Poole gets it in close.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Shot's good by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Now here's Hart. Yet to see a basket. Here's Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. Second shot opportunity. And Towns with the lay-in.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Hart against Poole. Down low. Here's Sarr. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Washington shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
They set a pick. Pass to Sarr from downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson driving. It's rebounded by Washington. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And some changes here for New York. Anunoby, he's checked in for Achua. And it's McBride in for Brunson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Towns can't get it to go.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. It's Smart on the wing. Fires from the wing. And that one's good. Smart has got 10 points.
Boy, once he gets his confidence, he just scores in bunches.
And so it's Washington up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Miles McBride is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low.
Well, aggressive drive by Towns, forcing the foul there.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. And here's Middleton. To the wing on the left. And Sarr with the basket. On the assist by Middleton. Sarr's got 18.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Towns can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 16. Inside, here's Koulibaly. Oh, okay then.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Sarr pulls it in. Washington's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And some changes here for New York. Achua comes in for Towns, and it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Outside Koulibaly. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Achua. Got a hand on it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And it's blocked. Inside, here's Koulibaly. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
That shot wide open. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's George. Up and in on the layup.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Up top, George. Just 4 to shoot. Brogdon from outside. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
Next foul.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul. Third team.
And that one falls for Brogdon. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Kispert outside. Shot from the wing. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists tonight.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done. Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Brogdon drives in, and Brogdon with the stuff.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay.
Bridges finds Hart. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Corey Kispert. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
Josh Hart. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Carrington. He's guarded by Bridges. To the left side wing. Brogdon against Brunson. Pass to Kispert. Clock at 6. Here's Holmes. Tries again. Achua with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Kispert outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hart.
Washington foul. George.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Third team foul.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Achua. Outside Hart. 3-pointer. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Smart. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Marcus Smart out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Going inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him. Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Anunoby on the take. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Hart. It's stolen by Smart. Down low. Here's Coulibaly. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Towns. Can they get it? The offensive rebound. Hart kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Back to Poole. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Towns, left side. 6 to shoot. Over Poole. Towns can't get it to go.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's Smart. And again, it's Washington converting.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Pass to Sarr. Smart with the ball. Hounded by Wright. Poole outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Hart passes to Towns. Got it.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Anunoby against Poole. Pass to Sarr. The ball's knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. He buries it from 3. Sarr's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Achua, knocks it loose. And Washington with possession. They're on a 15-4 run.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Wizards.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Alex Sarr.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Pass to Coulibaly. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And laid in to finish off the break.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Poole against Anunoby. Poole, right side. Smart with the ball. Clock at 6. Over Wright. The Wizards with another miss. Hard against Smart. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Towns, no good. Anunoby against Poole. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And
teams have had a difficult stretch recently and are hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The guard pair for them will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Duren in at center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
And Sarr throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Cunningham inside, defended by Kispert. Cunningham's shot is off. Middleton the pass to Sarr. Nice ball movement by Washington. Poole against Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Koulibaly, no good.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Koulibaly with it, covered by Beasley. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild with.
Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Koulibaly finds Poole. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
Cunningham against Middleton, and it's good. 2 points. Cunningham's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Here's Poole following the bucket by the Pistons. Pass to Sarr. Kispert with it. Beasley covering. And here is Poole. Got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Fast break Detroit. Swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Kispert wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Brent, Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
So it's Washington now, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. And a wide-open look for Sarr. The three-pointer no good. Pistons trail by 4. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Brian Keefe. David.
We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now.
probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Locked in right side. Outside, George. Here's Champagny, guarded by Harris. Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Carrington. Buries it from three-point range. Here is Cunningham. 12 points for him. There's the lob to Durham. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Brogdon looking it over. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Jaden Ivey. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Holland in a power forward. Ivey with the bucket.
And this is what you want Ivey doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Outside for Smart. Pass to Carrington. George with the screen on Ivey. Now here's George. 5 to shoot. Here's Carrington. It's hauled in by Stewart.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Washington with the ball, following the bucket by the Pistons. Here's Carrington. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. Detroit leading by 3. Schroeder kicks to Stewart. Back to Schroeder. Stewart against George. Stewart passes to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Tim Hardaway Jr. up and at it that time.
Wizards have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Holland. No scoring in this one. Smart deciding where to go with it. Outside, George. George sets a screen for Brogdon. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Here's Smart following the bucket by the Pistons. Outside for George. Pass to Brogdon. There's the drive. Outside, Smart. Shoots over Holland. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And Stewart would rather be in there underneath the charge circle to score, but this time adjusting the power on that mid-range J.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Wizards trail by 9. For Jaden Ivey, the offense, Brent, looks great. Defensively, though, there's a lot to improve on.
Well, sometimes as an individual defender, you can look worse because the team defense isn't there. And so there's been sort of this reflective quality about that. But for Jaden to take on or take the next step, certainly defensively, with all of that athletic ability, he could be elite on that end of the floor.
Cunningham's shot is off.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Sarr sets the screen for Kispert. Launches it. Sarr's shot is off. Pistons leading by 6. Harris kicks to Cunningham. Beasley, the pass to Harris. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duran. And stolen by Sarr. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Harris. Takes it inside. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down hard.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
19 seconds left here in the second. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And he banks in the layup. Poole's got his third basket of the night.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Cunningham for 3. Harris finds Cunningham. With 1 on the clock and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
First 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Koulibaly is out there with Sarr. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Kispert. Sarr sets the screen for Kispert. And there's the drive. Here's Koulibaly. Buries it from 3-point range. Koulibaly's got his second bucket of the night.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Stolen by Kispert. Cunningham finds Thompson. For 3, Harris. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Washington's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Koulibaly. And a minute played as the second half gets going. For the tie, Sarr's shot is off. Detroit's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Possession to Detroit.
Cunningham for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Middleton, a screen on Beasley. Lets it go. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Pistons leading. Cunningham passes to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Takes a 3. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Poole with it. He's got 8. To the left wing. Saw the pass to Kispert. Shot clock at 6. Baseline J on the way, and he connects with the jumper. Sarr's got it all tied up now for Washington.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
For 3, Harris. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Cunningham looking it over. Shot to stop the run. He lays it in. Cunningham's got 17 now.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
To the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Marcus Smart's checked in for the Wizards. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Holland, he's checked in for Harris. Ivy comes in for Ausar Thompson. Hardaway's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Now here's Smart. Still yet to score. Here's Koulibaly. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal
It's on Ron Howard.
Second team foul.
Washington shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one drops. And the Wizards making a change here. George is checked in. Stewart checked in for Detroit. And Koulibaly drops them both. Pistons trail by 3. It's Schroeder with the drive. Ivy, no one around him. And that one comes up a bit short. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Outside for George. Ivy against Middleton. Pass to Brogdon. They set the pick. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Koulibaly with it. Outside, Smart. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Smart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Schroeder with the ball. Ogden picks him up, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Washington. They're on a 14-5 run. Brogdon kicks to George. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Brogdon against Schroeder. Pass to Koulibaly. In the corner, Smart with it. 1 second left.
The plays under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Wizards. They finish off the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run and will return shortly. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Devin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David. Wizards leading by 5. And Detroit looking at who they've got. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count it, good. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pistons.
So fast of foot on the run, Asir, tough to catch.
There's a screen. Here's Smart. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To tie it up. They grabbed their own miss. Washington's gone 7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Sarr. Kicks it down to Middleton. And so they foul intentionally. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Wizards Ranger. Give them a round of applause.
And the Wizards with possession. 3-point lead. Shot's good by Middleton. Middleton's got his first bucket in this one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
At the elbow, it's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Thompson finds Stewart. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Washington leading now by 4. Pass to Poole. Here's Koulibaly. Ivy defending. Poole against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Smart. Over Cunningham. Smart misses. Pistons trail by 4. It's Cunningham with the drive.
Nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And Cade getting up that time.
Wizards have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Middleton against Cunningham. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot or play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position. And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these. You gotta love what Cade Cunningham, as a young star, is bringing to this game.
Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham outside. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Washington's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Smart passes to Sarr. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his fourth foul of the contest. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Poole. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Sarr gets the bucket.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
Cunningham outside. Stewart with the screen on Middleton. It's Cunningham with the drive. Stewart misses. The Wizards have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Jordan Poole taking.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. 50 seconds left in the game. When they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Almost there.
Middleton against Cunningham. Harris outside. For 3. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Sarr sets the screen for Middleton, and he drives in for the 3. Sarr's shot is off. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham against Middleton. Now Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Middleton. Just 4 to shoot. Cunningham.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Smart. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
So the Pistons will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the 5.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both free throws good from Cunningham. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. Towns outside. Back to right. Thompson against Bridges. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Duren with a rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duren giving his all on the glass, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
Now here's Cunningham. Duren with a screen on right. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Anunoby passes to Hart. And here's Wright from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Pass to Cunningham. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 7.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Pistons. 7-point differential. Right, the pass to Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Pistons lead.
Pass to Holland. Thompson against Anunoby. Thompson goes.
Oh! Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the Pistons with possession here. After the basket by New York, here's Beasley. Right with the board. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
And here's Cunningham outside. Hart pulls it in. New York trailing. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively. And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 9.
Hey, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
Thompson with a steal. Poke loose. And now the Knicks on the break. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Pistons ball.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And the dunk by Duren.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 11. Duran, the pass to Cunningham. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Right on the left side. Kicks it out Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Cunningham. And it's New York with a rebound. To the paint. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Harris finds Schroeder. Harris, a screen on right. Schroeder into the lane. Out to Harris. For 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraged.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Schroeder passes to Harris. Back to Schroeder. Picked by Stewart. Right wing. 4 on the clock. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Outside McBride. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Stewart's got space. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Here's Brunson. Rebound Detroit. Here's Ivy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Brunson. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Robinson's gotten his first basket of the night.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Harris against Achua. Harris a screen. Harris on the wing. Outside Hardaway to the middle. And finished off by Stewart.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
To the paint. Here's Achua. Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Stewart. Harris on the wing. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Here's Achua. And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Robinson in the post. Stewart defends. Robinson can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the Pistons making a change here. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Harris. Thompson, he's checked in for Ivy. And Beasley has subbed in for Hardaway.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Brunson with the bucket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Out to Thompson. Inside. Outside McBride. Pass to Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Thompson. Here's Duren. And it's New York with a rebound. Out to the wing. Now here's Brunson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pistons ahead. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Holland out there with Asar Thompson. And then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Schroeder in at point guard.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Thompson passes to Schroeder. Here's Holland. He's covered by Hart. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Cunningham's checked in for Schroeder.
Number 2.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Cunningham takes the head and puts it in.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Right outside. Pass to Bridges. Crosses over. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Cunningham on the wing. Hounded by Wright. Here's Thompson. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Knicks trail by 5. Right, the pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Cunningham against Wright. It's Bridges on the wing. Shoots over Thompson. Bridges can't get that one to fall. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Flying high, Asar Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
I wish I still had hops like that.
Bridges against Thompson. Curran with a steal. Cunningham outside. Cunningham attacks for 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And the basket by Towns.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Brunson is checked in for New York. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Schroeder. And there's the drive. Stewart. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Timeout.
Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Make some noise once again for your next breaker dance crew.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brunson finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the shot's good. Schroeder's got 5.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Knicks making a change here. Wright's checked in. Knicks trail by 9. Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Stewart outside. Pass to Schroeder. Picked by Stewart. 15 seconds left in the third. Ivy outside. Misses in close. Outside Anunoby. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mikal Bridges is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. With some arc, Ivy's shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. And Ivy pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Harris. The 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges against Hardaway. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And some changes here for Detroit. Thompson comes in for Hardaway, and Cade Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Ivy.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
And Ivy is so opportunistic. Once he grabs the steal, he's off to the races.
They get it back. Right, the pass to Bridges. Hard against Cunningham. Kicks it out to Anunoby. On target from range.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Wright. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Pistons. Ivy with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up to the inside. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Cunningham drives in. The shot, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Towns, left side. Pass to Hart. Bridges with it. It's right on the wing. Towns, right side. On the take. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And that one drops.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Bridges. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. New York, they're working against the clock now. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good, and that brings him with an 8.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. For 3, Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Out to Harris. Pass to Ivy. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They've got a 9-point lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right side Hart. Takes the 3. The Pistons clear it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So it's Detroit picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never